Alright, good evening, everybody. And how are we all doing tonight? And hello, Depop. Time for a 3-team save game in Football Manager 27. Sounds nice. Sounds nice indeed.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
My chat's not that bad. Wales take over. Wales take over. You know, for the Bowies and whatnot. Right, so, what happened last time? Oh, I went to life support. Then the power plant. Rebooted the reactor. Rescued Mikhaila Ilyushin. And upgraded myself further. I now need to go to Alex's office to hear him out over this whole situation, I guess. And also, I need to go to Deep Storage to find some information on Mikhaila's father, and I need to deal with something on the exterior, and I need to find Grant Lockwood, and I also need to find out what happened to... Oh, you know what, actually? That's another side objective of itself, isn't it? I should also do that.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Oh, right. No, I can't do that because the station is locked and I don't have the access. I'll get to that in a minute. Never mind.
Scanning target. No alien material detected. Eradicator auto-turret version 0.7.6 online.
Alright, let's go. So this could be the final stream. I'm not sure though. But I do feel like I'm quite close to the end at this point. Unless Alex has got a big surprise for me, I don't think he's going to provide much of a threat. Not that he's...
Microgravity detected.
Not that I sense that he wants to be a physical threat. I think he's more interested in... trying to make me come around to his way of thinking. Mazu rated Melancholy Geek and City City Plays highly recommended. Chicken. Oh, chicken feet. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I know. Played it last year. Well, I didn't bother with the DLC because I just had enough of the game at that point. So what do I do here then? I hope this is what I'm meant to be doing. What was Suitepee task us up? Activate the manual escape pod launch. By the end of the month, I thought we had enough of any horror. Did I really have that? Was I really friggin' done after all that? I ended up playing Village, which was okay. But I will admit there was a distinct lack of actual, genuine, quite scary experiences in Spooktober last year. Oh, great. Oh, brother, another technopath. One, two, three, four. Get out. Just get out. Get the fuck out. Oh, of course. You know what? I'm not even going to bother picking your materials up. I don't care. You know what? You're gonna go fly off a million miles away. Just fly away. I don't care. I have enough materials at this point to not give a shit. To be honest. You do you. I really do. At this point, I have all the materials and I don't need any more exotic stuff. I don't need any more newer mods. Kind of. That's the only thing I was ever using them for anyway, neuromod materials.
I can't find that open airlock. I think there's something following me. I keep hearing it. It doesn't make any sense. It's just in my head. Ay, Mateo. David. I love you both. Mom, I'm sorry. I know you were just trying to protect me. I love you so much. Ay, Dios santo.
Right, I think we're clear now. What was that? 2 weavers, several packs. I think we're good. Yeah, there weren't many gems. There was some potential. There was potential, but you was right. There was no massive gems in the pile. What is that? That looks like a coal. Step right. That looks like a coal organ, but I can just pass right through it. It's in some kind of strange sense of... Not seen that before from the coal. How weird. I think this is part of the other weaver. Yeah, the other weaver's down. Another nest. And another. Nice. I don't actually have any reason to really be in this area. I'm just kind of here now. Things with a yellow glow pressing me. What else is new? Yeah, I know, right? Just can't escape those pesky archvile. Anything with glowing and yellow. I do plan on doing Spooktober again this year, and hopefully, with the amount of gifted... I have a few decent gifted games that is horror adjacent, so I'm hoping this October there'll be a bit more quality on the deck. Hopefully. Go here with 17 dormant chances. They just try and go all the way around to flank me. Yeah, I can cast lightning too. There we go. Okay. I am completely lost as to what I was even where I was before now. I'm just bumbling around randomly. Oh yeah, I was in there, wasn't I? It was... Right. Well, I've not found Mr. Lockwood. But I have killed him. But if I have to go through this area for passage anytime soon, at least I've found some other stuff. At least I can go through this if I need to. Oh, I'm completely disoriented now. Oh, I got no, maybe not. Oh, come on, another one? Oh, jeez. Ah, scream! Ah, help me! Ah, shut up! Shut the fuck up! Stop. Oh, you're gonna float off too? Okay. Great. Another one that just decides to fly off a million miles away. Whatever. Bye, Weaver. Right. I think it's time to stop exploring areas where I've nothing invested at the moment. I can't find this Grant Lockwood. Hi, Sashman, how you doing? I've kind of bumbled around. I did proceed the objective with the hatch, but I've kind of been bumbling around random area for a few moments. I think I've already been there. I just want to get back to deep storage and get back to the local gravity of things. There's still no marker for Grant Lockwood. I have no idea where he is. Not a clue. Not a Scooby-Doo where he is. But it'll be a very good day, Sashman. I got quite a bit done. I got a haircut. Finally. I'm just still slightly disappointed that this is not on my new computer. You know, my bank holiday, and I'm having to wait an extra week to do whatever, but it is what it is. Alright, back to deep storage again.
Morgan, this is Igwe. I stepped out for a moment. Miss Ilyushin's father, Andronov, the cosmonaut, he was here. I know he was. I'm sure there are logs, records in deep storage, but Morgan, you know what happened to him already. You've simply forgotten what you did. Miss Ilyushin, she may not understand. Do what you must. But if the records are gone, or happen to be destroyed due to the station damage, it would be for the best.
Okay. A slightly more intriguing. actually want shotgun shells too. I need to fabricate both. Possibly.
Suit integrity.
Get the fuck off me! Get the fuck off me! Fucking avoiding my fucking crowbar attacks, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Alright. So, the information on this cosmonaut may not prove to be all that... Oh boy, something controversial is going to have happened, isn't it? Sounds like. Hey, pineapple. Hydrate. Can do that. That's better. So where are we? Oh, we're going back upstairs to the terminal again. Alright. Okay. Well, away. Thanks. You selected test subject deceased. Erase his final audio log entry. Or give it to my office workstation. Guess I'll play it first.
Initiating test procedure 29. Variant C, subject V-010655-32.
Subject 32 is in the chamber.
Psychoscopes on, everyone.
Do you have a family?
Prep the Typhon Cacoplasmus.
I have a daughter. They took me from her. I was promised I would see her again. I signed your papers.
Let's stay focused, everyone.
Your family. You must hate them very much to do this. I hear it in your voices.
Track his vitals.
32 is showing signs of distress. Elevated cortisol, heart rate, perspiration. Nothing in the red yet.
Look at me. Look at the man you're killing.
Mimic is in the tube.
Permission to release. Morgan?
What you do kills us both.
Release.
Typhon Cacoplasmus specimen is in the chamber with subject 32. Subject vital signs are gone.
Make a note. Replication followed the usual pattern. Appears unaffected by the subject's age. Morgan, did you get a good scan?
Yeah, data looks good. Scrub it and send it up to me as soon as you can. I want a new design on the mimicry connectomes before I dive into the sim again.
You think I should delete it? It directly implicates us as basically killing her dad, who was already... We already been made aware that the volunteers were being used for testing. Nah, we're not going to do that. We're going to ponder it for a moment. If I was to tell her this, she knows that I killed her. Do you suppose that's why I let her work on the station? As a sort of the guilt of what happened? She wasn't even supposed to be on the station, but we put her up here anyway. We must have felt guilty or something? Maybe give her a chance? But if she hears this, she probably isn't going to forgive us very easily. if at all, actually. Then again, if she doesn't, if there's no way for anyone else to get off the station, they're dead anyway. So, but if we delete the file, well, she never finds out, and this might not actually matter too much if she's gonna die anyway, depending on whether or not we can get everyone out. I think she deserves to know what happened, even though it's going to suck for us personally. I don't know.
Transfer coming in. Downloading now. Morgan, thank you. Thank you so much. I cannot believe it. I'll wait for you to come back before I listen to it. Be careful, Morgan.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to like what you hear, but I'm more curious to see what she says. I think this is the more interesting option. Let's hear what she says. We've just saved her life, after all. So, now what? Oh, we have plenty of spare parts. Plenty of spare parts. I thought we were a bit low on spare parts. That's why I was thinking maybe I should just dismantle it instead of... At this point in proceedings, I just want friggin' ammo for guns. More than anything else. Right, so now I need to go back to the office to listen to it with her. Should be fascinating, I'm sure. How'd I miss that? Just did. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, and I guess I have to go back to the shuttle bay to also get those people out of the other thing. Guess I can do that now as well. Some Typhon trigger a powerful fear effect? I've only seen one that ever done that. The friggin' Weavers. So how do you think she's gonna take it, Jet? missing all these flowers? Oh. Yeah, actually makes more sense to go this way and do it, then go back up to the lobby. How do you think she's going to take it? She's probably going to be very upset at us. But do you think she will forgive us because we saved her life in the moment? We could have just left her there.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
We didn't have to save her, we didn't have to go get the data for her. And even though it incriminated us directly, we actually got it. Alright, to launch this thing. So we launched pod 2, right? Yeah. Launch pod 2.
Escape pod launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
No, I can't ride on it. It's out there already.
Thanks, Morgan. Means a lot to me that you did all that, despite Frank. I'm transmitting the location of something that could help. I couldn't get it off the station, but maybe it can help you.
Okay, thanks. Now the pod was already jammed. I can't get on it. She left me something in the shuttle bay. Okay. Trust me, I've tried every escape pod that I can get onto. And all of them have malfunctioned. They were lucky to have the only one that actually worked. If those two are the only humans that get off this alive and report back to Earth, and that's 2 lives saved.
Warning. Oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Yeah, I think they've been trapped on there. I think they'd notice a mimic. The escape pod doesn't exactly consist of that much. It's not like yeah, give me some goddamn shotgun shells, please. It's not like the little thing we had to. Okay, I have 82 exotics. I could. Need more bullets.
Warning. Oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
There, that's better. That was good. They said there was a reward, but I'm not seeing it. Must be below. Wait, there is no below. What the hell is... Where is this thing? I just... Oh, it's there? Oh, it's above. Oh, there is something there. Please deliver ASAP to P.O. Box 1127 in Fresno, California. This is a medical emergency. Your parent has already been transferred and we are both at risk taking this off at the station, so please be discreet. I'm trusting you will do the right thing. Mom, I spent some special meds to help. Please follow the instructions carefully. I know you hate needles, but believe me, the needle moss can do miraculous things. I'll contact you soon, but remember not to mention any of this when communicating with me while I'm on Talos. Love you, Emanuela.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
She wanted to heal her mom's sickness. That's kind of sweet. I guess you, yeah, whatever. Grant Lockwood. I can't even find where you're at, so I'm not gonna waste my time. Right, I don't know where he is, so I'm done searching for him. He shall just have to remain among the lost. Okay, no chat thoughts on what's going to happen with Ilyusha when she hears the recording, so I think she'll be pissed off, but she'll sort of have to come to terms with the fact that we did save her life. And maybe it balances out. Bravo, another one? You're not possessing my friends. Just clear off. How many more times do I have to kill you fuckers? Well, the moment of truth's here, chat. Time to see what she thinks.
Hi, Morgan. Morgan, hooked up some more supplies. Take what you need, and don't be shy about using it. I don't think they will.
I've always felt that I haven't had much success in calling up more fabrication plans. But I did have a design for a psychoscope chipset I've been tinkering with. I'd be honored if you found some use for it.
Reduce the time it takes to pick...
I have more autonomy than a typical operator. The contents of the video are sensitive. Only a flesh and blood person could handle the responsibility, I presume.
Morgan.
Electric shock.
Yeah, alright. Give me a second, please. Alright, let's get this over with.
Just like you to keep me waiting.
I know Alex. He always has a backup plan.
I'd like to listen to it now. If you're ready, Morgan.
Oh, what? Do I have to... Sorry about that. I have to get used to being interrupted occasionally. Right, how do I actually play? How do I actually play this thing?
You really need to organize your tools better. I would hate to see your living quarters.
Yeah, how do I actually play the record? How do I actually play it, though? Oh, I thought I transferred it to my computer, though. But apparently I have to... I transferred the file to my office, and now I'm waiting to hear it. I don't get it. How do I actually play the recording?
Got stationed in engineering because paraplaxis prevented me from being a pilot. Now, a pilot's what we need.
How do I actually play it to her? No. I'm confused. I mean, I'd love to play it for you, but I seemingly...
Perhaps the coral is a kind of reservoir of all the energy the Typhon have been accumulating.
No.
Oh. How do I play it? I can't actually play it. For whatever reason, I actually cannot play this recording.
Your office is relatively secure. Come back if you need to rest or use the fabricator.
I don't understand.
No, I don't understand either. I sent the file to my thing and it's not letting me do it. It's transferred to my office, she's here waiting for it, and I'm not allowed to actually use it. Did it bug out?
Don't worry. Not about me in January, anyway. The two of us can hold down the fort here.
Oh no, it's bugged out, hasn't it? The quest is balked. It's the only explanation I can think of. It should have transferred to my computer. I'm probably supposed to have a file right here, but... Well, sorry, Michaela. It looks like you're never going to find out. There was a third option. Well, a fourth option. Aside from delete it, transfer it. Now, don't bother with the quest at all. The fourth option seems to have been... Fucking... Don't even... bother with the thing.
I'm feeling much better. Legs are fine. Vision's clear. Those boosters did the trick.
Alright, well... Guess you'll never find out. Oh well. All that work and all that, and she'll never get to find out. She'll never know. I guess in an hour, in the last moment where we decided to have an attack of... No, maybe I shouldn't really tell her. I'll just pretend I forgot. Too busy doing all those other things, you know. Doing all those other things. Like, trying to find this pilot's shuttle. Yeah, that's it. That's what kept me. I got to... I gotta find... What was his name? Hunter Hale. Alright, let's see if we can find him. Ah, there he is. He is... fucking outside, I think. Yeah, I think he's outside. Oh, great. Well, that's the conclusion I'm coming to. I mean, the alternative is to accept the fact that the game has decided to balk the quest and it just isn't going to ever work again. I choose to believe that Morgan in the 11th hour decided to just blank out and pretend that there was a side effect. He went like, okay, I'm ready to do this, Michaela. I'm going to bring it to you. Oh, pesky neural mods. No. Oh, no, I've completely forgotten how to press the button on my computer. Oh no, no, it's not good. Oh no, the horror. Oops, I'm just being summoned away. And that's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Now I need to get the fuck out. And by the time I've done all this, the station will be blown up anyway. Oh, well. What can you do? What can you do?
Microgravity detected.
Can't be helped yet. Right. Where's this? Ah, there we go. I almost feel like wanting to watch Red Dwarf after this. For some reason. I never got around to watching the whole... I was watching that series for a while. I have a DVD collection of the first 8 seasons, and I got to like season 3, I think. I just stopped watching all the episodes. I need to get back to that at some point. Anyway. Wow, the coral has taken over this ship. Yeah, I'm guessing there's a big old hole in here somewhere, and it's just fucked. It's fucked, mate. Completely fucked. Ah! Can I get in somehow? Still waiting. Looks like this. Need to get in. Oh, that's just great. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Well, we found out what happened to him. He died. And I wasn't able to listen to his audio log for some of his transcribed or whatever. Oh, never mind. Yes, we can. There's 2 of them.
I don't know why I can't reach anyone, but I am dead in the water. Repeat, I have 0 engines. I'm dripping. God
Wait.
damn it, Steve, answer your transcribe. All right. Shit. Investigating cabin. I have a sidearm. If all clear, I will attempt to EVA to an airlock. Steve, this is Captain Hale, Shuttle Exalt. I'm trying to hail the bridge, getting zip. Can you confirm, please? I have some system malfunctions. It's across the board. It's hard to make sense. I need to park ASAP. Recommend security detail when I come in. Hearing some noise in the cabin. Shit, what is going on?
Well, it wasn't a successful escape for them, unfortunately. Quite a few volunteers on the ship. Lucky for them. Oh well. They tried. They tried to get out. Wasn't to be. So I generate psi over time. Well, I've nothing else to spend it on. I might as well just get some scope upgrade potential, I guess. Right. That takes care of that. Still no sign of this Grant Lockwood. And there never will be. I think it's time to go and confront Alex in his office now. It's time. Alright, back here again. Okay. Time to go up there and see what Alex has to say. There's a very noisy phantom somewhere around. Hello, camera. Is he even in his office? It's not like he is, you know. Huh, alright. Well, we're in.
Morgan, I won't be joining you. Don't worry, there's no trick. Just a gift from your big brother. It's the truth, like I promised. Took me a while to dig it up. Someone wanted to hide it from you. My computer, another video. Give it a look and we'll talk. I'm sending you the password, assuming you haven't hacked your way in yet.
He's not here just at the moment, but... More neuromods. Very nice. a nice office. Nice office, bro. Oh yeah, I read that a while back. It's not new information to me. Hey, there's a safe. Oh, I don't think I've read this one, Up New Horizon. I asked Brandy if she felt betrayed by her paraplexis. She nodded, not in agreement, but understanding my point. Because they discovered they could map my brain, but I can't accept a neuromod myself, her smile became firmer. I think that makes the gift more meaningful. It would be a year before it was quietly decided by TranStar to receive no further neuromaps connectomes from paraplexis patients, citing unspecified risks. Alright. Cheng Wang Shen. Oh, you're missing keycard. Alex found it. Neuromod division on top of a computer cabinet. I'd say someone was trying to hide it along with what looks like a bug out bag. Should I be concerned about anything? It's still there, by the way. Oh, you rogue operator. If it's shut down or on standby, it could be anyway. Do I have permission to begin a search? Oh, this is a Danielle show talking about the rogue operator. No subject. Alex, you've made it my duty to keep everyone in this station in good physical condition. Last time I checked, sir, you aren't part of everyone on this station. By my count, you've missed the last 5 scheduled fitness tests. If you're uncomfortable with some of the exercises performing in front of a crew, I can schedule you time in the fitness center where it's just the 2 of us. Remember, you wouldn't just be doing this to help yourself, but to set an example for the whole staff. Thanks so much, Emma Beatty, Talos 1 fitness trainer. Results of Morgan eval. Your sibling is indeed different. I've sent the comparisons to you and Bellamy for evaluation. As you'll see, there's noticeable personality drift, more than I'd expect from heavy neuromod cycling. It's even more prominent because of the duration in which these behavior shifts have developed. As requested, I did not discuss this with Morgan. Interestingly, Morgan seems unaware of these shifts. As an aside, I believe this poses interesting questions for other applications of a neuromod, not solely therapy, but reconditioning. We have utilities, files, fabrication plan for neuromod, I already have that. Rooftop bridge controls. Okay. Don't actually know what that does strictly yet, but I'll extend it. Nice. And this is the video he wanted me to have a look at. Watching on the main screen. Alright. Okay.
My name is Morgan Yu. Year is 2035. I'm aboard the Talos 1 research facility. What else?
Why are we making this video?
Right. Because my big brother's paranoid. Psychometric data is showing statistically significant variance in personality patterns between trial runs of the new neuromods. Whatever. I feel more like myself than ever. I mean, look at this. We did it, Alex. It's real.
Enjoy it while you can, because in a few minutes, it'll all be gone when we strip out the neuromods and reset.
I know, including my memory of it.
No way around it. Let's talk about the backup.
So, the Typhon organisms have been producing an elaborate structure. Material is unknown, purpose unknown. Now my gut tells me it's a kind of neural framework, but externalized. Still waiting on analysis to confirm. In the meantime, I've given Alex the design for a device I think could shut it down if it ever broke containment. Alex just has to grow a pair and commit.
You don't have to take all the credit. What if it doesn't work?
It'll work. Trust me. What else are we gonna do? Blow everything up? That won't save us.
And if it does work, is it worth it?
The people that come after us will be smarter, stronger, immortal. They can judge us if they want. But they'll know they exist because of the things we did. I'm ready. Do it.
Push the fat man. Anyway, I'm
Well, Everything I've done is what you've asked me to do. I didn't think you'd believe me unless you heard it from your own mouth. The tests, they changed you. Not a lot at first, but eventually, the constant stripping of your memory, I didn't know who you were anymore. All I want is to have my brother back so we can finish what we started. The device you mentioned, it's an advanced version of the null wave. It's the only way to stop the Typhon without destroying everything we've been working toward. We're just missing some scan data from the Coral to complete the design. Help me finish this, Morgan. And then, you can have my arming key. I don't believe you want to use it anymore, but you can have it.
Good morning, Talos.
I left a chipset for you on my desk. You'll need to upgrade your psychoscope to scan the Coral. I'll send you the scan locations.
Or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
Oh, which will trust me, bro moment. Oh. And now I use this to modify the psychoscope to be able to scan Cole. Sounds good. Let's get the chipset for scanning. Okay, so we scanned the Cole, and this will allow us to... we gotta scan it on the exterior now. Yeah, I kind of figured Alex wasn't evil in the in the conventional sense, if at all. It sounds like before all this, I was not in favor of blowing up the base either. We both wanted to research the Typhon and advance it forward. We had all the psionics, essentially. That's why we could have gone down these paths. This is what the research was all about, being able to use these things. That was the next step of the neuromods. Coal detector fabrication plan. Oh, is that in case he didn't give it to me? Mimic detection Gen 2.
Morgan, that video was... I'm still checking it against my directives. But if scanning the Coral will grant you access to Alex's arming key, then perhaps it's the best course. Perhaps knowing the Coral's purpose will reinforce your decision to destroy Talos 1. Just be careful. We're running out of time.
Search Alex's room for the escape pod key.
Once things get as bad as they probably are, your only option is to escape. Get the word out about what's happening on Talos 1. Alex has a private escape pod. It's locked up. I made a copy of the key and hid it on top of the data tower, near the chair. You know the one I'm talking about. Listen, there's more at stake this time than just us, or this station. If just one of those creatures made it back home, then we're lost. I keep having this dream. I'm just staring into the black between the stars. There's something there. I know there is. I just can't see it. But it sees me. I can feel it. Hate us. I know you know what I'm talking about. Or you will, soon.
But then there's another part of us that... So on the one hand, I'm guessing... Yeah, before the reset we were happy to push the thing forward. After having the reset we at some point decided against the decision. Zap, zap. Yeah, I seem to recall this being mentioned earlier, how we sort of were initially on board and then we changed our mind after the resets occurred. And so in the end, we chose to go against the project we helped start. So at one point we were on board, now we're no longer on board, so we sell all the backup things. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. We were on board at first, then we had the experiments go on for a while, and we weren't having for it, so I eventually decided to... Ah, there's his pod. His private pod. And a tracking bracelet. Ah, we don't have the key card to get in there. No one's in. Alright. So. That is a way of getting out. Then. But it's the only working escape pod. That's not going to save everyone, is it? If we are to continue with my plan, I'm just going to have to kill everyone on the station. And that's all there is to it. Gotta scan the coal and get the fuck out. Nuke the site from orbit. How have I been missing these flowers? I need to get out of here. Let's go get this secret thing then. I think this gives us our key card to get out of here. If that's the case, Sashman, I think it might be less a case of trust me, bro, more a case do we trust ourselves? Can we? Oh, nightmare again. Great. I'm getting real tired of your shit, mister. I am fed up of you putting me down. Get the fuck out of here. Wait, all I had to do was shoot it a few times? I was expecting a bit more of a fight. I'll be honest. I was quite honestly expecting more of a fight there. That thing put about as much fight as Fulham did earlier. Or are doing, or have done, or whatever. No, he dropped a bunch of Typhon stuff. Double what you get from a Technopath or a Weaver. So it was pretty fruitful, but... I mean, I'm quite powerful at this point, granted, but... If I had enough ammo early on, I probably could have cheesed this thing and killed it a long time ago. I thought the Nightmare would be a little more difficult than that to kill. I thought it'd be like moving around, have some weird attacks. I mean, is there anything... I was expecting more. He was definitely dangerous the first time I saw him, don't get me wrong. But it feels like I could have killed him a lot sooner had I known all I had to do was just avoid his attacks and shoot him a bunch of times with the shotgun. It would have taken a lot of my resources to pull off, but it would have been doable, I think. I could have had him out of the way much sooner. Go out and... Thanks, Mimic. Bonk. There you go. Yeah, he's probably a lot harder on higher difficulties where you don't have... I mean, I fully acknowledge the fact that I am absolutely stacked on health. I have a fully powered up shotgun. But I was expecting to have to move around quite a... Yeah, I'm just a bit surprised. I really do feel like maybe a few streams ago, if I'd actually tried a little strategy, I probably could have killed that thing. If all it does is move real quick. It just seemed like an upgraded version of a Phantom. Nothing else on top of that. Just... Okay. It casts fear, yes, but... Fear doesn't stop me from attacking it. Are you still there? You are still there, yeah. Cool. Anyway, get in. See what Alex is hiding in his room. Maybe he's in his room. Oh, nice. You read the entire Starbender series and don't regret it. Excerpt from Book 6. The three sons of Bel-Kelar were melting into one another in the sky, twisted in their death throes as a dark star anomaly devoured them with disconcerting alacrity. Trevor had managed to navigate the deadly debris whirling around the anomaly and crash-land Empress Tourmaline's Royal Raptor cruiser at the base of Mount Mahul, the synthetic geopyramid which they were now surmounting. They stood panting beside a Simstone altar, its receptacle pulsing with crimson light. One minor detail I left out, Trevor, the Empress said between laboured breaths. We've put this into the altar and it devours the anomaly, taking us with it in the process. Trevor replied, a wink in his grim smile. You knew the whole time? Trevor wrapped his fingers around hers, both of them now holding the Starbender prism. I was born for this, Trevor replied, and he pushed the prism into the altar. Pistol critical. Increases the... Ooh, pistol critical. That's pretty nice, actually. Make my weapon even more... My pistol even better. Yes, please. Yes, very much please. I'll read that in a minute. Oh, hello, mimic. Bonk you to... Yeah. Right. Quit. With a single barrel shotgun, of course. I've already read that one. Alright. Alex, your chief engineer has sent a flunky down here to install upgraded door sensors. We took the sensors and turned the engineer away. Hudson disassembled one of them and there was something inside. A whistling device. What the hell was this about? Recently she tried to request records from...
I don't want to alarm you, but there's been a launch from the Argus platform. The board of directors has caught wind of the situation here. I suppose it was inevitable despite my efforts. That's why it's important we act quickly, decisively. They'll try to take this out of our hands, Morgan.
What, we're gonna come over here and send the fleet? Recently she tried to request records from Neuromod, Div. Volunteer records, Alex. I don't think I can understate the seriousness of the situation. We need to get a handle on you issuing hands. Security footage. I cannot find any camera footage of Chief Iwashurin leaving Morgan's quarters. It either does not exist or it has been deleted. When questioned, Morgan said it was an engineering matter and does not want it filed with human resources. If you want to know more, I suggest you speak to Morgan directly. I will follow up with Chief Iwashurin as ordered. In speaking to Chief Iwashurin, she admitted the visit concerned a medical matter and requested the visit not be misconstrued. Upon your orders, I remind her again if there has been any change in her relations with Morgan Yu, she will need to notify HR. I consider the matter closed and would prefer such inquiries be left off my duty roster in the future. Anyway, I'm supposed to find something on the chair. Apparently something about a chair and some hidden thing. Is there some hidden switch here somewhere? Or... Search his room for the escape pod key. If you can't find a switch, it's time to hump the walls. And no. Not a clue as to what I'm looking for here. Not a Scooby-Doo. I had more reflection, apparently. Nope. Nope, I am completely stumped on this one. No escape pod key is... I mean, this is the place where it is, and I do not know what to do. I thought it might be like a secret switch hidden behind the desk or something. Behind the cabinet. It's not that. Can't actually move the fridge that far, but yeah. It's not that. Oh, the lamp tried to hurt me. Fucking lamp. Trying to betray me. Oh, there's William and Catherine. Oh, there it is. Hey, we can actually get out. Just leave. But oh, I can actually just leave now if I wanted to. Just get the fuck out. Well, I guess that eliminates the nightmare as being a boss then, since he's now dead. So, I need to scan some coal. I can't do this one, I can't do this one. Yeah, I can now choose to escape if I want to. Just get the fuck out and leave. Well, I suppose I could consider it. Oh, there's no fabricator in here, is there? Right. Nah, we'll scan the coal and we'll see what seeds. It may well be that escape pod will be useful anyway when we blow this place up. So it could turn out to be quite useful regardless. Get outside again. So I just love going outside. I just love spending time floating in the darkness of space. Transforming is considered 0.01 fewer surgical errors compared to the global average.
Microgravity detected.
I've been thinking about the video Alex showed you. Your brother believes that version of you is the true Morgan. But why? Just because it came first? If someone had made you, then I suppose your truest self would be the one that fulfills whatever purpose your maker intended. I know who made me, and why. Did someone make you, Morgan? Were you made for something? If not, you'll have to invent your own purpose, or have none at all. Strangely, of all the things I know about you, I don't know what you believe. You have to decide, Morgan. Who are you?
Without purpose. Do I believe that I wanted to do the Typhon stuff, or do I believe that I wanted to purpose probably changed over time. Those were the coral nodes then. Yeah, they will be. I bet the area I was doing at the beginning of this stream is probably what I need to go back into now. Re-access. So it's a good thing then that I've already cleared the area out, right? And it's not going to be full of new enemies that will totally not appear because I need to do something here now, right? I think I know exactly what I need to look at. Yeah, these things.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Fascinating. It's holding the psyche of all their victims. Your hunch was on the right track. It's a kind of neural structure. Synaptic-like activity up and down the length of it, like it's communicating. Just one more to go. I knew you could handle this. Our father warned me not to stake so much of the company's future on your ideas. I was right to ignore him. We're a good team, Morgan.
Coral node. Out of all the samples recorded from the Verona 1 site, none have proven as perplexing as the coral. It's unclear at the moment whether this is some sort of new typhon species or something as simple as waste material from the weavers. Further study is warranted. Raw scan data summary. Microscopic elements demonstrate strong correlation between patterns of connections within the coral and connectomes of volunteers, employees, and guests found in TranStar's database. Recommend exhaustive pattern matching. Early conjecture. The psyche of typhon victims is recreated or stored within the coral. Purpose unknown. It's like storing them as a brain. I think we should at least complete some of this research, since even if we get out of here, we may have to deal with this typhon threat somewhere else. So it seems likely we should probably leave with research of this typhon's organism, regardless of what happens after this.
They're afraid.
No. Nothing that interferes with memory formation.
Search complete.
Excellent work. All that's left is integrating the data after you upload it. Hard to tell from just a scan summary, but... Wait. What is... There's some kind of neural tripwire built into the coral. Christ. Morgan, get back to my office. We have to get your data uploaded now. Hurry.
Tripwire. Uh-oh. Run. Time to blast. I'd have to do that anyway, just to get the arming key one way or the other. I haven't quite decided what I'm going to do yet, actually. It'd be nice if we could just resolve this problem without needing to blow up the station and kill all these other people on it.
Here's my terminal to upload the data. I'll get it integrated into the fabrication plan for the new null wave device as fast as possible. And be careful. The Typhon will begin to sense our intent to harm the Coral. They're gonna come after you. I left something for you on my desk that should help.
Typhon lure. Yeah, I think I'm ready. Call up the upload call scan for Delta to analysis against connect on D-base and deep storage. Caspar intercept protocol is in operation.
Morgan, transfer is halted.
Good morning, Talos. All
Something.
personnel should report to their workstation.
Or someone.
If you expect to be absent for any reason.
This is Commander Walter Dahl. The TranStar Board of Directors has authorized me to take full command of Talos 1. Effective immediately. All employees must now report to the shuttle bay for evacuation. Those of you unable to comply, transmit an SOS and my team of rescue operators will locate you. One last thing. Alex and Morgan Yu have been relieved of their positions. Do not consent to their requests or assist them in any way. Dahl out.
We're locked out. It's Dahl. He already has his hooks into every major system aboard Talos 1. I have to admit, I'm disappointed with our parents. I knew that they had a contingency in place, but a small foolish part of me believed they wouldn't use him against their own flesh and blood. Regardless, we're not getting this Coral data through until we do something about it. I don't like it, but you're gonna have to get into his command shuttle. See if you can locate his access point and cut him off.
Oh wow, they had military operators? Okay. Alex is in hiding until Dahl and his tech officer are disabled. Oh, an interesting twist has occurred. It would seem.
Morgan, Dahl will know you're coming. All TranStar personnel are outfitted with tracking bracelets. I have no doubt his operators are already on their way to rescue you. Those bracelets are issued and removed in deep storage. Worth investigating if you want to fly under the radar.
Looks like we're going down this path now. I certainly don't appreciate this idea of a rescue either way. might pay to go under the radar just in case he has something like a lockout ability if I try and go near him. So if that's, I mean, they said we're the leader of our positions. I'm guessing they're just going to kill everyone, are they?
Morgan, I heard the announcement. No, I will not give you up. You are there for me, I am here for you. If you'd indulge me, I have a proposal that could get us off Talos 1 without any more bloodshed. Just don't harm Dahl until we've had a chance to speak in person.
Requesting new operator. M-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of your knowledge.
Did I get the poltergeist or not? Now I did. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Whoa, wait a minute, what's all this? Okay, so that's the end of that. Ivy, St. Christopher Protector. Useful.
Your brother, he likes a microphone. A spotlight. He can't resist. Even though he's hiding. And you are running around like a nervous rat. I hear you. Chewing the wires and shitting in the walls. Are you trying to fix the mess you've made? Or just get away? I pride myself in being prepared for the worst. But this is truly a masterpiece. You should be proud.
Are they going to spawn endlessly at this point? That's a bit annoying if I had to deal with endless amounts of fucking drones for it. Jeez. Very irritating. Wait, how do I... Okay, so if I can meet him at the office, we might be able to... Things have gone to shit pretty quickly, to say the least. Wait, how do I remove my tracking bracelet then? At this point. Shit, how the fuck do I deal with this bloody... Oh, right, I need to enter my number. Right. Okay. Yes, deactivate. Yeah. Nice. There we go. Oh.
Dr. Yu? Morgan? Oh, man. Thank God. I've just been going down the contact list hoping somebody would answer. I'm in trauma center. I came up here to look for supplies. I think I broke my arm when that blackout happened. Now I'm trapped. Aliens outside the door. I could really use some help, man.
Clever lab rat. Now I can't see you. Your brother won't be so lucky. I'm closing in on him.
Oh my god. Why endless robots? Why? Oi, 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 oi. I mean, they're not the most annoying enemy, but they are an enemy all the same. I must now constantly deal with near operators. Guess we better just... Someone's trapped in the trauma center. Everything's happening all at once. It's a little much. Slow down, game. Slow down. You're already dumping a military operation on my ass. Maybe hack them and make a personal cloud. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should just go down the hacking route just so I can... You know what? Actually, maybe not a bad idea. Maybe I'll be able to do something about it if I can hack around them. Although I don't... Now, I can kind of deal with them. The razors, I have much health and resistance. They're not actually that dangerous, but they're constant. Well, it might be time to consider hacking, perhaps, as an option to go into. Thing is, I'd need 19 neuromods to pull it off at this stage. Still, it's not like I'm doing anything else. I need to have the highest level to hack the robots, though. So I need to create some neuro mods if I'm going to do that. Could be arranged, though. Maybe. Do we have enough materials to pull it off? Oh! Okay, for clarification, Arcane Studios, you know what the worst part about playing System Shock was? The fucking infinite enemy spawns on various floors. Please do not turn this game into that. I know it's the end game-ish, but fuck off with this thing that keeps coming after me relentlessly. I've just deactivated my tracking bracelets, so they should be at least bumbling around the level somewhat semi-blindly. Good grief. And no, I'm not kidding, that was the worst part of the original System Shock, was the floor, any floor where enemies just spawned forever and a day. It was like, yeah, I guess we don't hang around that floor. Hated that shit. I am debating if I need to do this, though, whether I just press on. I would need... Yeah, just maybe... Sorry, just doing some calculating for a moment. Micro-level analysis of the core also shows resemblance to a neural network, like a vast disembodied nervous system. Evidence of increasingly frequent and rapid signaling between elements, as well as broadcasting noetic existence outside of itself. One big Typhon communication beacon, but who's it calling? I need 7 more. I think I can afford to do that. Whoa, holy fucking shit, you see how fast that thing fucking moves? Nice gliding. Right, game. Can we slow the fuck down with the bloody infinite waves of robots, please? Oh my god. Okay, if the game is literally just gonna bomb rush me, then this game needs to end in the next 10 minutes. I don't like this shit. I cannot stand any time a game goes infinite enemy spawns forever. It's like, I'm disengaged with the game at that point. You want to fucking spawn infinite bullshit when like an entire area over and over because you've run out of ideas to create another kind of threat. You know, I understand why. No, I don't care. It's a military operation, but fuck off with the constant respawning of fucking enemies. It bugs the hell out of me. If you're gonna do that, I'm just gonna fast forward to the end of the game and we're just gonna quit. I'm not immersed anymore. I'm pissed off. I just want to fucking proceed. I can't proceed at my own pace now because infinite enemies. Well, I guess it means we must be near the end. Then I guess it's ramping up this much. Well, that's true. I do have infinite... Now I have infinite hacking subjects. That is a point. But at this point, if we're going to be dealing with this, I guess it's just time to get the fuck out of here and just leave. Fuck everything else, just leave. Just get out of the game. Quick. I need to go to the shuttle bay. That is my target, so... Nothing else matters, just get out. Yeah, fuck it. The aim of the game now is just get out fast as we can, as soon as possible. We've had our time to roam at our own pace. Now the military are here. Now it's time to get out as soon as we can. So how do I get to the shuttle bay? I need to go back to the lobby. Go to the... Yeah, I know what to go. That was the wrong way. A non-violent method, apparently. Maybe I will go and speak to Igwe, but after that, we're fucking done, mate.
There you are.
Aye.
Morgan, I was worried Darlo, his rescue team, had intercepted you.
They are NCN-9 black box operators, not a rescue team. Rescue is not among their list of commands.
January, not now.
Yes, of course. But Dal, his arrival may help us, as long as you have not killed him. You see, Dahl is a recipient of several neuromods, a standard array of combat, tactics, interrogation mods. As I'm sure you know, your father, the board, is very thorough.
Dr. Igwe, please present your conclusion to Morgan.
Igwe, if there is a point.
Well, yes. You see, Dahl's mods are early C-series betas and vulnerable. As such, he has old-school thinking on some matters. If we remove them, he may forget his mission here, yet we would still have access to the shuttle and a way home, provided his piloting knowledge remains intact. It's a risk, but worth taking, I think. He'll have to be subdued, of course. I'm afraid that task falls to you.
There is no one else alive on the station who can pilot the shuttle.
It's worth a try. And there's been enough killing.
Morgan.
So, okay, I'm down for that as long as it disables the fucking bot swarm. Hey, maybe I can actually do this quest with you now.
I can't believe you were able to find it. After all this time.
So...
Is this a joke?
Oh, hey, I can play the file.
Mm-hmm.
I can play the fucking file.
Initiating test procedure 29. Variant C, subject V-010655-32.
Subject 32 is in the chamber.
Psychoscopes on, everyone.
Autopilot, yeah.
Do you have a family?
Prep the Typhon Cacoplasmus.
I have a daughter. They took me from her. I was promised I would see her again. I signed your papers.
Let's stay focused, everyone.
Your family. You must hate them very much to do this. I hear it in your voices.
Track his vitals.
32 is showing signs of distress. Elevated cortisol, heart rate, perspiration. Nothing in the red yet.
Look at me. Look at the man you're killing.
Mimic is in the tube.
Permission to release? Morgan?
What you do kills us both.
Release.
Typhon Cacoplasma specimen is in the chamber with subject 32.
So,
Subject,
they were murdered because of political convenience and cost
subject
saving?
vital
I've been
signs are gone.
thinking about what you've done.
I would dispute.
What you're
No,
doing.
but I do not wish to lie to you.
Replication
all
follows.
must act
These two
according
factors
to
make them
our
a good
nature.
candidate for the research.
No matter what the psychologists and priests say.
Everyone's talking at once.
I think I was right before.
Aspects include capital
You
punishment
are like
or
a
insanity.
rat.
To me as soon as you can.
I
Resourceful.
would dispute.
I want a new design on the mimicry connector
Burdened
before I dive
with a
into
kind
the
of
again.
pestilence of
I know,
mind.
shut up.
This station was your laboratory, and the experiment was a failure.
Illusion.
And, of course, sadly, you know what happens to the
Shut
rats when they are no longer needed.
You performed the procedure? The what? Killed him? And you knew? Why? You didn't know. You don't even know what you've done.
Chief Ilyushin, Morgan has no memory of the log you've listened to.
Go to hell, January. You speak with his voice. You might as well be his conscience. Lack of conscience.
I know, that was just terrible
And to
timing.
think, Morgan, I thought you were trying to help me. Why would you save me to do this? To buy back some guilt? So I'd forgive you? My father is right. You don't understand. Your father, mother, your stupid, deluded brother. You will never understand family. You don't even understand what it means to be human. Get the hell away from me.
Done. Is what should have happened, but will be. Thanks, John. Yeah, fuck them all. Nah, we're not gonna do that. As tempting as it might be. That was supposed to happen before, but the game balked out and didn't let me do it earlier. Ugh. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna check if the cat needs to come in. Alright, give me a sec. Choose a bench though. Okay. There's nothing here for me to junk, I don't think. Oh, there is, actually. Well, in any event, do I even know when it needs to be human? Well, I could. Well, I guess I could have saved you. I guess I could have fucking killed you earlier. Anyway, can you delete the? There's no point in deleting it now, is there? It's not like she's an essential NPC. That's true. She's not.
Diagnostic check. Verbose.
Nah. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I went for all the trouble to try and get her saved. Anyway. Hey, there's no infinite black bots here. Perhaps we can do some stuff. For a moment.
Morgan? Is that you?
Oh, fuck this. This is fucking tedious. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered, game. If you just want to rush to a fucking ending, done. I don't care anymore. Sorry, Prey, but you've shit yourself in the last hour. You've decided to basically turn this immersive sim into a rush! Rush! Quick! Quick! Let's have everything happen! Let's have infinite bots everywhere! Fuck all the immersive shit. We need to fucking wrap this up fast. Let's go! Let's go! Let's treat this like a fucking something else. Fuck everything. I haven't even played this mini game yet. I can scale allows you to bypass security systems, but and keypads. What? I've not even done this before, by the way. Oh, is that what I have to do? Oh. Different. Oh. Right. Oh well, you're mine now. Fire! Fire! Fire!
Research complete.
The stupid things don't even last long enough. Not even useful as... Yeah, alright. That minigame gets very repetitive. Ooh, yeah.
Zone tag and stamped. Resume.
So, I need to go to the shuttle.
Requesting new operator.
Oh god, the old fucking game, fish. Alright. Excuse me. Please don't do that. Oh, so battles repetitive is having an infinite swarm of enemies all the time. Yeah. Fuck off. What I'd really like to do is hack these machines and just turn them off and get rid of them. Anyone turn this into Robot Wars, I'm more than happy to turn this into Robot Wars. If you want.
Instrument IFF. Typing class echoes. Validated.
Huh.
Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm not an alien, so I don't have to deal with zombies.
Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming. Requesting new
Nice. Ow. Nah, the turrets are already hacked. Or friendly to me already. They're not actually trying to kill me.
N-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of that.
Okay, so I guess I need to get onto the shuttle. Alright.
Requesting new operator.
Yes. Alright. No, that's not gonna work. Damn it.
Ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Oh god, it's pinball. Fucking pinball for days.
Please clear aperture of debris.
This is now just evolved into fucking...
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Oh, this is just bored. Yeah, I'm... What am I...
Aperture clear. Request operator.
How do I get onto this
Resuming.
thing? Like, seriously, how do I get on this thing? Pineapple, how do I get on the thing? I'm bad enough. I don't want to... I'm disengaged with this game. How do I get on this stupid ship? I'm done. I'm done with the game. The game has just evolved into this stupid, unfun, speedy, infinite enemy bullshit. The game has just lost it completely. I'm fucking done. This is completely stupid to me. Yeah, but I don't care. I just want the game over now. I'm done.
N-CN9.
How the fuck do I get on this stupid thing? There's a command shuttle, and I had to do... I guess I have to find a way to lower it, or whatever the fuck I need to do. Yeah, but it's annoying. I can no longer play this game at happy pace. I'm just fucking dealing with infinite spawns while running around. Trying to...
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Please contact the hall.
Hacking in this whole pointless because they kill each other, but it takes so long. I'd be better off just finding what I need to do and get it over with. It's like, fuck my life. might be a way to sneak on from there. Hold on a second. Thinking. Just gotta find a way to... No, come on, game. No, fuck off. Grab, do the... Yeah, that. Great, tell me how to do it immediately. I'm sorry, but at this point I'm not invested when it's infinite robot wars all the time with no breaks. What I want for this is for this machine to fuck off and stop appearing. So fucking tedious. God. Why did the game do this? Why? Why? Why do this? Why fucking shit yourself in the last hour game? Obstructed. Oh yes, that is a point. But there's so fucking many of them. Go away. Just go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. There, you broke. Now piss off.
System alert. Repairs needed.
Scanning
target. No alien material
right.
detected.
Now how the fuck do I get on that? I need the thing to lower down or whatever the fuck it is. That's it. There's a thing there. Was like that before. No, I can't create a glue bridge. Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away. John does not want you around. I want you to stop happening. Hi there. No. Ah. This might be... Aha! Here we go. This might do it. No, we got it. We got it. We got it. Alright. Fuck off. I should have... Whoa. Ah. There we go. We're in. Just gotta get in. Get in. Finally. We're in. Hey, it worked. But where the heck is this guy? This will be a way. Well, I've got all these mobility things, I might as well use them. Right? Yeah, well, I was also really enjoying it when I wasn't being pressured by an enemy that infinitely respawns. I was enjoying that for the previous 33 hours. Well, I don't know how to disable them, and honestly, it's just... Anyway, we're on this ship. Camersot's protocol. Wheels up an orbital inside the air where mission orders will be transmitted en route. Whatever that is. For immediate dispatch, transfer security clearance Alpha Sigma applied for access.
Commander Dahl, this is William Yu, acting chairman of the TranStar Board of Directors.
I will need your credentials to authorize this mission.
Of course. My authentication sign is Zeta Invictus Emperor Tangerine.
Sign checks out. Good morning, Director Yu. Shuttle is hot and holding orbit. Awaiting mission parameters.
You must secure every piece of Cobalt clearance level technology and research aboard Talos 1. Then eliminate all TranStar personnel.
All personnel.
No survivors.
It's your show. And their funeral.
Payment will be deposited into 6 separate Benelux accounts. After you transmit evidence of success.
I leave my operator feeds on. Just keep watching.
We strongly advise deploying your technical officer to a station router inside the firewalls first. Ideal location would be the station exterior, near the power plant grids.
Yes, I've seen the schematics, Mr. Yu. Goodbye.
You will destroy this transmission after...
Okay. Emperor Tangerine! So, yeah, our dad wants to kill us. Benelux accounts still no country diversity. Do you want the IMSIM to hand you over the entity you want to play, or do you want the IMSIM to let you do creative problem solving? Or do you want the IMSIM to spawn enemies that stalk after you and don't let you think about the problem solving? Yeah, that is also a thing. I'm not sure, actually. Oh.
Morgan, January was right. It was not you. But I keep hearing your voice and my father's voice. And it was not you, I know. You saved me because you wanted to. That is not the same person on the recording. Something's changed. I need to see that. I'm better now. I'll do what I can to get us off the station alive, but that log is coming with me. If you truly want forgiveness, you'll help me get it to where it belongs. No matter what that means for you and TranStar.
Well, none of us are getting out at the moment. What is the please wait panel on the door? I think we can get in. I think. Anyway. Ah shit, can't get in. Well, bollocks. At least the shuttle is somewhat accessible. Maybe, but currently no way of getting in there, so... Yeah, I guess you have a point, Pineapple. I guess it's just the game's way of being challenging. I just don't agree with it. Because it means I can't... Basically, Pineapple, I like it. I don't mind if there's tough enemies, but I like it when they die and are killed, and I don't have to deal with them on a repeated basis. Because at that point, it's just... Well, why am I killing anything in the first place? Just to get somewhere? You know, I've never... I don't like it in the Icon of Sin. I don't like it in anything like this, where it's just... The enemies don't stop spawning, and they don't stop spawning. You're supposed to just move around them and deal with them, but they don't stop seeing you either. So you have to constantly Ugh. Yes, creatively solve it. And I am creatively solving it. I'm trying to take out the person who's done all this shit. Maybe that is my solution. By proceeding with the mission, I am creatively solving it. Gone here, so that's something. Now I need to disable the tech officer, which might also disable the hacking of the operators. I'm pretty sure I've been killing lots of things with the guns and stuff. I was kind of annoyed by him too, but only initially.
Microgravity detected.
I'm told my ops are hidden as an HR expense in the TranStar books. It's true. I do solve people problems. Your workmates hiding in the cargo bay are going to suffocate in a few minutes. Maybe you can save them, but you'll have to come out of the walls, Rat. Life support. The clock is ticking.
Good grief.
Morgan, Dal's cut off oxygen to the cargo bay. There's nothing I can do from here, and none of the doors are responding. Atmosphere controls are in life support. If you can help, do it quick, or this is the last time we'll be talking.
Fuck's sake. This game is...
Microgravity detected.
I'm told my...
Yeah, don't have time. Time rush. Rush now. Must go life support. Must do something else. Either one engaged. Shinji Ikari is saving Neo Tokyo. Yes. Need to go to life support now. Must run to life support. Yes.
Morgan, Dal's cut off oxygen to the cargo bay. There's nothing I can do from here, and none of the doors are responding. Atmosphere controls are in life support. If you...
Well, only if I... Well, I do, I guess. I guess this game is now just about rushing around and doing things quickly as possible. We have forgone all the... It is time to just proceed and rush repeatedly. That is what we do now. That is all we do.
Miss Elazar is right to be alarmed, though her assessment is mistaken. Dahl is manipulating the oxygen and nitrogen mixture. With nitrogen flooding into the atmosphere, anyone in the cargo bay will asphyxiate far more quickly than had he simply cut the oxygen. I suspect they'd already be dead if Dahl weren't trying to use them to manipulate you.
There's pity there's no hang up call button. Yes. Well, yeah.
That's recommended.
Where am I actually going? This is the wrong way. I think. Option for control. Oh, yeah, I was going the wrong way. Ah, shit. Yeah, whatever. The other way, please. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, I had to go into there? Oh shit, I don't have the password in this room.
What's the situation in Cargo Bay?
Holding. Small group of survivors still present. Oxygen nearly depleted. I expect loss of consciousness momentarily.
Good. We'll see how our friend Morgan responds. Have you been able to put a tap on Morgan's transcribe?
Negative. The encryption is trivial, but another user is employing countermeasures against me. I would like to dedicate more prompts.
Oh wait, I can hack into it. Ah yeah, I can hack into it. Thank God for that.
You can't stand to be beaten. No. Keep current allocations. Is it...
There you go.
Morgan, you did it. I'll arrange transport with the medical operator. Then we can see about removing his neuromod. And hopefully, gaining his shuttle in the process.
Morgan.
Now can we just shut the fuck up and just let me do what I need to do? Thank you.
The air's flowing again.
I'm tired of saving
I can
your
breathe.
asses. All of
And
you.
I hope this means Dal can't.
GG's,
Thank
yes.
you. A little longer and... Never mind.
I'm going for you.
Elazar out.
After this, I'm retiring from TranStar and going to an island somewhere. Nah, I wanted to save him. I wanted to save him, Pineapple. I made the effort to come here and now they are safe. And we took care of Dow and his little military ops without killing him. I didn't take down half of LA with me. William Shatner would be proud. I think he would be anyway. I already have this thing. Right, anyway. I think I did once. Alright, so now... Freight to further instructions. Okay. Whatever, now I can go to back... Now I can go back outside again.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Okay.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Oh, I didn't save him. Oh well. I did not manage to save Luther Glass. Oh well. Right, anyway. Now back to the main mission. Oh, there's another one. He wanted saving, but... I think he was trapped in the trauma ward. I didn't even realize I triggered his thing, actually, before I'd ignored it. I think there's a point in the game that makes... Yeah, I get that. Well, that's why I saved the many over the few. You know, his death is tragic, but...
Alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer. System alert. Repairs needed.
I get it. It's like, it's meant to be kind of pressure in this way. I guess that's what they chose. Just have everything go to shit as much as possible. It's chaos time. I think you might be right. Wow, wow, boom, wow. So nightmares. So the nightmare isn't even unique. There's just another one now. I can just have to deal with.
Microgravity detected.
Right. Oh. So there's no point in finding anything unless it's directly in my.
Dr. Yu, Dr. Igwe. We have the subject, Dal, and his life signs are stable. Thank you. We are prepping him in the Neuromod division now. Come as soon as you can.
No, I'm a little busy. I'm trying to... I kind of want to deal with this tech officer. But yes, we'll do that in a minute. Okay, just let me do things. Please. Don't actually know where I am.
Suit integrity damaged.
Bye.
Doors are working again, Morgan. Nice work. I'm taking what's left of my crew to the atmosphere controls in life support. We're going to clear out Dal's shit-can operators and make sure there are no more mishaps with the air on this station.
Dal populated his entire crew with customized operators. He made the mistake of hanging his hopes on a machine. Flesh and blood is messy, Morgan, but it's the only thing that matters in the end. Well done. The upload just kicked in. Meet me in the operator. We have important work to do.
Right, that takes care of the hacking. Does that finally shut off the fucking robots? Hopefully that's the end of that. Good. Glad that's over. That was a very chaotic few moments.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact
Boy, what a mess, huh? What an absolute mess. Oh. Hey, Osh. Stretch and hydrate. How you doing? And then do a flip. I can't do a flip. I was never the gymnastic type, I'm afraid to say. And a cartwheel. Nah, I could barely do anything back even in high school. I was terrible at it. I'm not cut out for being acrobatic, unfortunately. Or maybe not so unfortunately. And I should start pressing off the top though. Oh, stretch was good though. Yes. Okay. I think I've calmed down now. I can understand Pineapple's not too pleased that I'm venting on this game a bit.
Mark submitted.
Right, so I need to go to the Neuromod division to meet Igwe to deal with Dao. So there might be a way to save some of them after all. Perhaps. I just get very annoyed when something like that occurs in a game. Or in life, I think. West I'm upset that you besmirched the game and more like you're making things needlessly hard on yourself and then complaining the game is hard. Yeah, I've probably just been getting too comfortable with how things have been going. You might be right. I'm still annoyed I'm having to deal with...
Alien.
I'll have my turrets back, thanks. You damn thief. You broken? Let me finish you off. Yeah, fair enough. I do have that problem when it comes to difficulty. I've always had this problem when it comes to that kind of difficulty.
Mark submitted.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Buddy! The only time it's setting every NPC matters is achievement hunting. Military operators are only annoying for a little bit until you want to deal with them and stop them from respawning. If you're determined to take no Typhon neuromods, not even a few of them, again, understandable it's the first time for you. You do understand you have to opt into hard mode. This actually seems... I can understand how that gets repetitive, but... I've played worse minigames with these kind of things. Skill recorder access. It's one of the first mods I took with all the hacking tiers. I was doing this constantly for the entire game. I do not recommend it. It gets old. Yeah, I get you. So if I play with all the Typhons, yeah, I'd have more options with the Typhon stuff. Okay. I do struggle with this kind of thing. I know my emotional regulation sucks. I know. I'm working on it. I really am genuinely trying to fix this fucking eons old problem that I have. Genuinely. But I have to wait several weeks to get an appointment with a GP, unfortunately. Which is true.
Morgan, we're in life support now. It's all clear. Air's normal across the board. I lost some good people fighting the black boxes. And Dal wasn't here. If you see him before I do, make him pay. Elazar out.
Well, he's incapacitated at the moment. Hey, wait.
Dr. Yu, Morgan, I was afraid you wouldn't make it. The subject, Dahl, has been secured. I believe I've isolated the correct neuromod. It is essential we say as little as possible of what has happened on the station and focus on the situation. Dahl, if memory serves, should resort to field training and react accordingly. He was never one to question orders. Ready when you are, Morgan. Remember, if this works, say nothing.
Activate the neuromod removal process.
When extracted, Dahl's memory should revert back to the inception date, and he should forget his assignment here. If you're having second thoughts, performing the extraction can't set us back any more than we already are. Except for time.
Engage surgical harness.
If you're worried about the Geneva protocols, you have my word. I will say nothing about who performed the procedure. I am at risk as well, you know.
Okay. Ooh, that looks painful. You performed an autoaggressive neurotomy on Dao.
What? Who are you? Morgan? Your father's been asking about you. And Alex. I was supposed to report to him about her retrieval after modding up. Where am I? Why am I restrained?
Commander. Dahl, I am Dr. Igwe.
Did I carry
Chief
the point?
physician
No,
here.
Igwe did.
You've...
I've seen your face in the company directory. Alex's pet. The discredited parapsychologist.
Ah. Commander Dahl, you've suffered a severe head injury as a result of a crisis here on the station. We need to evacuate at once, but we couldn't leave without you. Are you able to pilot a shuttle?
What? Yes, of course I can pilot. Wait, what emergency? Is this Argus installation? Where's Casper?
I'm afraid there's no time to explain. We need to get to the shuttle bay and prepare for departure. Transtar mandate. Doctor, you can confirm.
Of course. Morgan, you look like shit. All right, let's get Daddy's precious child off the station, or Transtar will blackbox me.
Just need to check your vitals. Wouldn't want our pilot to faint.
There's nothing wrong with me.
We'll meet you there, Morgan.
No, he was incapacitated, and then I guess... Did I even ever explore this area?
It's by design that I can predict what you're going to do fairly often. And yet, this turn of events with Dahl, I'm impressed and surprised you've managed to find a way to get remaining crew off the station.
Well, there we go. Like, they can be saved after all. I get to feel a little better now about not killing them entirely. I think I have been here before, actually. I just don't remember it at all. At least I don't think. Or maybe it was powered off.
Lead the way, Morgan. We'll catch up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't remember. No, but seriously, I need to wait for... I need to wait until I can book an appointment with the GP to get the ball rolling on that whole emotional regulation thing I discussed a few weeks back. Unfortunately, all the times that we're free were during work hours, and I can't really afford to take a day off work. So, in a few weeks' time, I get a week off work. I'm going to talk to my GP. We're going to get the ball rolling on this. I'm going to try and fix this. This is a problem I am tired of dealing with. I'm tired of dealing with my poor emotional regulation of these situations over and over again. Welcome to the post-neurodynectomy amnesia club, fucker. Yeah. He'll have some fun when he gets back, I'm sure. Well, that seems to be it now. Now I just need to go back to Alex and hope nothing else goes wrong. Because you're absolutely right, I should have not been complaining about it. I've been like, oh shit, how do I deal with this? And push the fat man. Yeah, that's an option. True. And push the fat man. Yeah. I kind of wish I had stopped myself early and just paused as soon as I was getting worked up. That would be something I should probably try and do, like when I start getting in that state, to stop myself and look it over. I mean, the game is deliberately forcing a higher chaotic tempo because that's what it is wont to do at that point. Anyway. That's why I always mention these kind of things when I'm in my playtesting. Like, don't always take my opinion as being very logical a lot of the time, you know? Because unfortunately, as much as I like to think I'm a logical person, at times I am very much driven by extremely... Yeah, I did, yeah. Did I loot the shuttle cargo bay? Yeah, I cleaned it out last time. Oh, wait, do you mean getting the... back on the ship, you mean? That one door?
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
I'm going with you. You guys are my friends.
Perimeter check.
Oh, go on then. You can repair this, but not your relationship with your firms.
Green light on Sierra Delta.
Another one. Go get him. Yeah, they did. Any sci-fi game like this will usually have hacking games. But that being said, yeah, I think Pineapple's right. I don't think Deus Ex did have a hacking mini. Wait, no. No, it had something. No, it had something, but I don't know if it was strictly hacking. It was... no, there was something where you could do something like that, but I don't know if there was a mini game. Maybe it was just a percentage chance. There was something in the original Deus Ex. You could, like... Yeah, the multi-tools, and you could use X amount of multi-tools to unlock things, and then there was computers, and I don't know if there was... Yeah. Yeah, that was it, the icebreaker. And I can't remember if that was a mini-game or based on what skill you had in hacking or whatever. Ah, right. Right. Oh, that's not it. That's also not it. Oh, wait, what were we... Wait, were we just meant to go to the escape pod? Oh no, Alex, you is... Oh, I was supposed to do the... Oh, I can't access the cold data management. Oh, is it? Or have I just completely missed him? He's like outside or something. I'm an idiot. Oh no, he's here. Bam, bam, bam. There he is! Fat man!
I promised you my arming cape. All I ask is you hear me out first. And you can blow Talos 1 to pieces if that's what you think is best. I don't think you'll do it. I know. Because I used to think we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me. You showed me anything was possible, even if the price was steep. That part of you is still in there. We can make history, Morgan. Not those leeches on the TranStar board of directors, not Mom and Dad. You and I. Just like we planned. We've got the data to confirm what you suspected. And Carl is broadcasting a neural signal.
Push him.
Secret message reaching to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening to it? I think you know. Ever since we first tested the Typhon neuromods, you've known. This fabrication plan is for the null-wave device prototype you conceived. It will hijack the coral signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Take it. And the army key, like I What? Morgan!
Whoa. What the hell? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. What is happening? Oh, God. Ah! Okay. Yikes. I don't think I can save him, can I? Can I? Oh, shit. Ah! Stop! Ah! Fuck. Put Alex in his... Ah! Stop! Ah!
Suit integrity damaged.
Shit! Stop! Get in the safe room, whatever. Okay. Fuck. No, don't go back out there, you bloody idiot. Get the... Yeah. Oh god. No. Now. Ah, shit. The... Drinking.
Well, here we are. Hopefully you'll never have to listen to this recording, but if you do, then something unfortunate's happened to me. I suspect you've seen enough by now to abandon the notion of destroying Talos 1. I've always been the one who thought we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me that we could do anything we imagined. No matter how ridiculous. I hope you still believe that. If not, then I'm glad I died before seeing my brother succumb to pessimism. We have the data to confirm what you suspected. The coral is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching out to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message, and who is listening to it. I have a feeling you already know. I'm carrying a fabrication plan for the prototype null-wave device you conceived. Make one, then place it at the heart of the coral. We will hijack the coral's signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Good luck, Morgan. I just regret I won't be at your side to see it happen.
Okay, so my voice is obviously familiar. Probably sound more tired than usual. It's been never-ending, setting up the rooms and protocols to test the new mods. The risk is substantial, but if we succeed, copying neural networks from the Typhon onto human minds is going to change everything. So I'm putting myself in the sim. I've done everything I can to make sure I don't wind up lobotomized. One last safety measure. Let me introduce October. Say hello. Hello, Dr. Yu. October will help you remember what you're supposed to do if things go sideways. Once testing starts, there's no going back. When they uninstall the mods and reset the test, it'll rewind me. I'll forget everything. Theoretically, they could keep me reliving the same day over and over, and I'd never know. If you're listening to this, that's probably what happened. It also means I don't know if I can trust my own brother. Alex won't like what I have to say next. I've started plans for a prototype null wave strong enough to kill every Typhon on Talos 1. I hid a copy of the plan on top of the data tower by the scary chair. You know the one I'm talking about. Alex agreed to explore the idea, but I know my brother. First sign of trouble, he'd rather blow it all up and blame someone else. So you're probably on your own. There's a lot at stake here. Too late to stick our heads in the sand. You know what to do.
You finally listened to it, but that's strange because I'm the one who said it'd blow everything. Oh, it's showing the different sort of thinking of ourselves at this point. Okay, so I guess the coal summoned a big bad friend anyway. And we have a big problem now. A very, very big problem. Oh god, do we ever have a big problem to deal with. Holy shit. Use the voice lock to shut the safe room door. Oh. Right. I need to access the self-destruct consoles, or I need to fabricate the prototype no-wave device. Sounds like that's probably the better option, I think. Alright. Let's get out of here first. Now we gotta get to a fabricator. Rono.
Morgan, thank you for
Hey,
what you did.
You woke up fast.
You could have left me to die. It's more important than ever now that we finish this the right way. Take care of the null wave device. I'll head for the bridge as soon as I catch my breath.
Yeah, I'll work on that. I'm trying to find a fabricator as soon as I can. Okay, this way. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, what? No, you are kidding me. It took out the fabricator here. Shit. There goes that one. Okay, can't use that one. Dang it there. 23 now. Damn, 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 damn. I need a fabricator and I need it quick. I'm gonna get out of here. We need a fabricator, a null wave transmitter, and access to the coal. It will take out all of them. That seems to be the best way. Blowing up the station now won't help anything because we can't get out either. We're stuck. So the escape pod option is surely out of the question.
Morgan, you anticipated the kind of appeal Alex would make. Sibling bonds. History. You programmed me to refute him point by point. However, we can skip that. A Typhon the size of a skyscraper is currently eating Talos 1 for lunch. Ergo, Alex is wrong. Destroy the station.
Don't forget the
Just
shuttle.
as you planned. The blast will take the monster down with it.
Destroy the station? But didn't you hear him? The null wave. Alex is correct. It could work and preserve what we have learned here. We have to try.
Igwe, look at the alien outside the station.
Of course it's a risk, but we've seen the generator work. To destroy all this, to murder a species, and the research lost. It's...
January is right, Morgan. We can't let these things get back to Earth, even if one of them hit Earthside.
Morgan, please. Destroying the station should be the last option, not the first.
Hi, Morgan.
You're still here? You shouldn't be. You should be well the fuck away at this point. Don't forget the shuttle.
The heart of the coral is in psychotronics, in the original containment cylinder. Placing the null wave device there will override the entire coral network with our own signal. Use your psychoscope to locate the exact spot.
No, I think she's accepted that... She's not pissed because she realized she thinks that it was a different us that sent her father to die and that we're not the same person, which is... yeah, fairly accurate. We're not the same person that set up the January protocol. We're not the same person that initially wanted to do all the research. The one thing I can say, the viewpoint I'm going for is that we need to get the research about this alien race back to Earth so that we can prepare to deal with it, because it's not just going to end here, it's going to come back. Because in all of this, it's forgotten that all of this was started because an Earth-bound spacecraft contacted these guys in the 60s. So way back then in the 60s, we found this alien race and blowing up the station and disabling them from getting off the station to Earth, sure, but it seems like They don't need the station to do that. Anyway. So...
Is that the final stages of the Typhon?
all they need is this coral to summon it into existence.
Morgan.
So, blowing up the station isn't going to do shit. At this point. Need to disable the Typhon now. Right, I need to get to the heart of the coral and psychotronics. That's the path I'm going for. Beat her for that question. Nah, I wanna try and undo a lot of mistakes I made. It's interesting there are different options though. You could escape on the pod, you could blow the station up. I do like that. I do like that indeed.
If the idea hasn't occurred to you, I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I can't predict what would happen if you scan the apex, but all my models point to suffering.
Ignore all that. The first mistake was saving English. Why is there life for me to even upgrade at this point? Well, just guess maybe. There it is. Oh crap, there's a fucking weaver. That could be a problem. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Nope, nope, nope. Down you go, Weaver. Goodbye. There's the heart. How do I get in? Gotta go around, don't I? Oh wait, I can jump over these things. What am I doing? I can just jump over them. Alright, here we go.
Microgravity detected.
You better do something. The reconstruction is destabilizing.
They're lying to you.
Hurry.
That should do it. Come to the bridge. We can finish this thing once and for all.
Assume Alex's plan succeeds. Then what? You're taking a massive gamble that there aren't more predators like the Typhon. In the history of the universe, humans have only recently become self-aware. Yet you're going to kick the door open on a much wider and older cosmic ecology. One that feeds on consciousness. These are shark-infested waters. Alex believes we can be the bigger shark. But what if we're just poor swimmers, and now there's blood in the water?
By that own argument, it means we need to be prepared to deal with the sharks. And I'm sticking to it. We need to be prepared for dealing with them. Whatever may come.
Hello.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Wait, it disappeared? Apex tendril. A tiny part of the apex intended to develop anything in its path tries to move them away. Aren't we scanning them gets rid of them? Oh wait, is it because of the no wave? Perhaps? Sorry, Poltergeist, I've got bigger fish to fry at this point. Yeah, so again, we found these in the 60s and we've been trying to figure them out for ages. What do we do now? Just blow them up and go back to where we were? Not really. If there's a threat we need to deal with, we need to learn all about it. We can do it better next time. At least this is not happening on Earth. Are you sure my decision's not being influenced by something else? Or is there even a right decision? What else could I try? Just blow the station up, we go back to Earth and... Well... Maybe you just don't want to destroy the Typhon. Oh, we're about to destroy a lot of Typhon with the null wave. Apparently. You said, oh, contact me from the shuttle. But he hasn't made it take off just yet. Did you say I should go back to the shuttle? It says I have to wait to contact me from the shuttle. But he hasn't done that yet. We're not doing that option anymore. Do you want me to go back to the shuttle bay for a moment? Maybe you like them better than the humans. No, we're about to kill a lot of them. Guess we could go quickly peek back. Oh, I think you... Oh, never mind. You said don't forget about the shuttle, though. Oh, right. I see. Don't forget there's a way off the station. Yeah, fair enough. I get you. Yeah, fair enough. Do I have the keys to the kingdom? Yeah, but we're not going to blow the station up. There's no point. No, we're not taking his escape pod. We're gonna go to the bridge. We could have done that about an hour ago, but we're not going down that route. We're gonna activate this no wave thing and get rid of this thing. In theory, at least. Aww, ditch that sexy fat man. Now, I want to choose the option where the research about this thing gets saved and we find a way to deal with the threat going forward, as opposed to, let's blow up the station, go back to Earth, and, without a way out anyway. Actually, even if we did that, if we blow up the station now, we've no way of getting out until this thing's dealt with. So we have to do this anyway.
Microgravity
To do any... Unless we don't intend on living after this. I gotta do this just to... We gotta do this just to get out. Scan the thing here. Oh, the tendril, you mean? Holy crap. That apparently really should have killed me. Whatever the hell we just scanned. Did I actually finish?
Scan complete. All specimens required.
I'm not sure we actually scanned that. The only reason I survived that was because of my shit that allows me to take a hit of lethal damage. Fucking hell. Thanks, Osh. You trying to kill me? You trying to kill me there, buddy? You're gonna wait. When you scan that... Yeah, I don't know if it went through. I just nearly died. Oh, suit clone is compromised. Please go launch operator.
Morgan, Igwe, what's the update on our patient?
Commander Dahl is making a speedy recovery, and we are making our way to the shuttle bay. I've informed him of the threat to the station, and...
Fine, Morgan, I'll meet you in the shuttle bay.
Alright. Hey, there he is.
What the hell have you done?
I simply acted on Morgan's order. Morgan.
Your operators locked me out of the comm terminal. We need to link up to the null wave device if we're gonna get that signal off before it's too late.
Consider the risk. Alex's plan, if it works,
is only a short-term solution. None of us has the right to endanger every life on Earth.
If anyone's playing God here, it's you. Your lunatic plan denies everyone a birthright to the stars.
You know how neuromods are made. The demand will only increase. In the future Alex envisions, many will die for the benefit of a privileged few.
I'm not arguing with a glorified desktop. Kill it, Morgan.
Sorry, Morgan. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. You'll have to destroy me. Which means you will be destroying yourself.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
I'm sorry, Morgan. I didn't want to harm your brother. The directives you gave me require I do everything in my power to ensure you destroy Talos 1 and all the Typhon. Detonating the station safeguards the Earth, and perhaps provides a small measure of reparation. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. If you want to activate the null wave, you'll have to kill me.
Oh god, the drama begins, just blah blah. Well, we're trying to activate the null wave, but January, or our past self, is not allowing it. So, yeah, he doesn't want to kill him. We don't want to kill our own brother. But, what do you think, Turret? Do you have any thoughts? Moving? Yeah, that's a good idea. Move. You want to hack the turret? Okay.
Typhon material detected.
Oh wait, it's what if...
Version 0.7.6.
Don't have an idea
Good
what's
morning,
been...
Talos. Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
Oh, I don't know. The turret's gonna have to help me decide on this one. I either take out January and we can activate the transmitter, or I need to access the self-destruct console. Which means I have to go back to the power plant.
Checking for updates. Servers offline.
Offline? Turret, you're not helping me here. I need some advice from you. What should I do? Jeremy needs bonking for being a snob. Is that what... Is that what the turret said, do you think? Turret said Jeremy needs bonking for being a snob? You know, you don't even see the two people. You need to, like, actually have a look. What do you see?
Auto turret version 0.7.6. Online. Moving.
Turret said kill all humans. No. No, he didn't. The turret can't decide either. Fucking hell.
Version 0.7.6. Roof on. Operator approach.
I've already made my choice getting to this point in the first place. Death by proxy. I have no reason to draw back on my decision now. Besides, we need to get rid of this thing before we can escape anyway.
What is a neuromod?
GG.
Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. It is the future, today. More importantly, our past, today. This is the work TranStar does. Every employee working together. It's immortality, and it is beautiful.
Or is it? Oh. I guess that is it. Okay, welcome to one of my few complaints about Prey. This comes quite abruptly. Yeah, that's a very abrupt ending. But no, it's not quite over. Or maybe it's because we chose this path and other endings have more to them. Either way, it seems that we carry on doing what we do and neuromods become more of a thing. But now we have more information on how to deal with the Typhon threat. Wait, where'd that mug come from? Or spare parts? Guess there's a mimic around. Oh, unless this is meant to be what happened before it went to chaos. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Three-quarters. This station was kind of like the guinea pig in the dealing with the Typhon threat mine. Or whatnot. Lots of dancing. Dance, dance, dance. Quite an interesting credits screen. Like every enemy is sort of getting a bit of a piece of the credits pie. We had 9 people on children's illustrations. Yeah, probably 9 actual children. First time I sent a credit for that. Actual... Can't believe. More dancing. More dancing. Oh, it put in some animation. Steve won, of course. Slapping credits roll 2. Whoop, 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 whoop. Military operator, human voice at the whip to those heroes. I'll give my thoughts on the game after whatever happens. After this. We're not quite done yet according to Pineapple. Now we're going. This is like retro wave stuff suddenly. Also, hi Zero Master. You didn't say hi to you before. Nice to know you've been watching. Yeah, I apologise for the slight meltdown I had earlier. I was not thinking clearly. I was panicking. I still found this switch up a bit irritating, but wasn't too lengthy. Wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was, which seems to be the case a lot when I go into freak out mode. It turns out when I calm down it's not as bad as I think. But I don't think that way in the moment. Anyway. Yeah, it is the very same. The legendary Zero Master, Master Speedrunner of Doom and other things. A hidden location. Okay. What's this? What is this? Looking Glass Station 3.5.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Lightner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It's remarkable that it never installed a single Typhon-based neuromod. In my view, this demonstrates a strong identification with us, but its most surprising act was sparing Da. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was a man in psychotronics, Ingram. Things did not end well for him. But...
Would you let it live?
Yes.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help, and it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, he chose to activate the null wave device. Why?
To preserve the Typhoon technology, we can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something.
Our hand. I just noticed the hands.
What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. This is the wall today.
What the...
We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you.
Whoa.
Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do. We're gonna shake things up, like old times.
Whoa. All this time we were a mimic? That's kind of a very abrupt climactic twist, but I kind of liked it. Damn. The whole time it was so... Hold on. Wow. Nearly 35 hours. That's quite a few hours over my estimate. So the whole time... The whole fucking... He woke up in a simulation, Yeah, I could kind of, sort of... no, I didn't push him. No, I didn't push the fat man, women. I didn't push him. I wasn't given the option to push. I did pull him into a safe room at one point, but I didn't push him. I got a 150,000 for playthroughs. Jeez. It actually gave the whole moral judgment at the very end. That was kind of cool, actually. I like that. So, the whole time, we were a mimic. We were a Typhon mimic ingested with Morgan Yu's memories, running a simulation to test our character to create empathy in a Typhon, perhaps. I think that's the idea, to sort of okay, so I guess when they contacted the Typhon in the 60s, that began the infestation of Earth slowly, and they've been trying to deal with it ever since. And instead of trying to kill off the Typhon, they've tried to make the Typhon empathize with humanity, so they did that. Neuromods were implanting Typhon stuff into humans. They tried implanting human stuff into a Typhon to see if it made you feel empathy. Yeah, I got that. We weren't that when that guy is telling about how it's the Typhon DNA is in the neuromods, and that's how it created. And apparently it worked. Yeah. Talos did happen. Oh, okay. So this is happening after Talos then. So the events on Talos happened in a manner. Yeah, I guess we didn't make it off. Alex made it off. Morgan didn't make it off. We used his memories to... Oh, okay, I see. So it's not like the alternate universe. Yeah, that makes some sense, I guess. I mean, if they infested the Earth before in the 60s, we'd never had the tech we had now. It would have been over. So all the stuff happened. The Typhon still got to Earth anyway. And then this is the whole game is an experiment of us being a Typhon learning empathy via recreating Holy shit, I think someone in the Prey writing studios, it's so on the nose. The fucking station is called Talos. Someone in the fucking writing staff loved the Talos principle because, honestly, it's not that far stretched from what that game's story is. Just replace Typhon with robots. And in fact, it's very similar, except different. It's fucking so. When I said that as a sort of a slight joke at the beginning, I did actually say a joke about it. I said, "Oh, it's called Talos. I wonder if someone played the Talos principle." I didn't realize that'd be relatively close to the mark there. Obviously not with the same philosophical depth, but, you know, similar idea. Trying to find a way to get a alien, robotic, or in this case, alien concept, teaching it, testing it for empathy. As someone who's very emphatic, and I am, I have a lot of empathy. It's the thing that saved it's the thing that saved me from my own autism back then and still does today. Fascinating ending. I thought it was just going to be a goofy Easter egg at the end. I realized it was going to be like a serious breakdown of our actions in the game. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that No Clip documentary. I might even watch it tonight. I'll watch it at some point. I'm glad that's what got it saved. Holy shit. So I'm guessing then that we passed the test. We took all that time we spent saving the humans was what they wanted to see. They wanted to see us do that, and the alternative is that we just try and kill them all. Which I still could have done at the end. Well, I guess if I'm guessing if I failed enough of the test, then it probably would have tried to kill me immediately and said, nah, test not worth it, abort, we try again. And the DLC puts you in a sim to run those 5 characters and what they did when the moon stuff happened. Forces game, and in my opinion, Nightmare's point in story, its ending comes a bit rough. It's not further expected to be Deus Ex, but still waiting the story to be as good as Deus Ex. There is no 4. Also, Moon Crash is even better. Yeah, Pineapple talked about the DLC and how you gotta do story stuff by surviving 5 runs back to back or something like that. Rescued humans 10, killed 2 humans, installed a lot of neuromods, 43 human abilities, no Typhon. Powers acquired. So in a kind of reversal, us getting the Typhon powers would actually be closer to what we actually were, and being a human was like the alien stuff for us. Hot damn, what a fascinating game this was. You win Moon Badge by completing a run with each of the 5 characters back to back without resetting the world. Its intense attack takes the mechanics of Prey and makes them very challenging, pending roguelike states, and I really loved it. Nice. Okay. Prey mechanics plus roguelike. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look into that. I have a feeling that I would possibly struggle with that. Genuinely. Because a lot of roguelike stuff is getting good RNG. It's what kind of makes the roguelikes, like, as they are, there's an RNG factor to it. Which is why I like Balatro. It's quite addictive to try and get the combinations going. It's a hell of a fun game. Anyway, I suppose I should probably give some thoughts on Prey now that I've finished the game. First of all, great game. Well, really did enjoy it. It was a struggle at times, I will admit, but they really, really outdid themselves. I think this is better than Dishonored, the other big game I've played by Arcane Studios, other than Arcs for Towers a long time back. It's not hard. Yeah, it's not hard by expanding military upgrades. Hard RNG is not a big factor. It's hard by you have to do 5 without fucking up and down because you can't reload. Yeah, that for me is like, ooh, having to do 5 runs back to back to back. You said it's very short though. The runs aren't like super long or anything, so I'd have to look into it. As I said, I'd have to look into it. Anyway. So, game was really generally quite good overall. You strongly recommend giving it a try at least. You probably only find half the routes or less. Lots of details. Yeah, they definitely succeeded in making a very... I mean, the start of the game where I accidentally found a way out of the simulation in the way that wasn't intended. You know, this game was all about an immersive world, lots of options for dealing with things, which I think they managed to be consistent with. There was always different routes and things to consider. Lots of interesting questions to ask as you played through. You could jump up here, you can hack things, dodge things, stealth around things, kill things, use the environment to help you deal with things. Quests had different paths in them. A genuine feeling of a game that you could play through a second time and do things very differently and get some different outcomes. Like if I was to play this again, and I'm not going to because I prefer to play games once most of the time and then just move on to the next experience. But if I was to play this game again, I'd go full Typhon and fucking maybe not give a shit about the humans and just blow up the station, see what happened. Yeah, I'd love to experiment with the morph powers. They sound really fun. They honestly do. You can backlash, shields, physics blast. I'd go all in on psionics, honestly, and just see how that played out. That's probably how you get through some of those barriers. You have to use the morph power to squeeze through as a mug. That'd be cool as heck. And it certainly finds a way to keep the challenge going throughout it. Although I did get comfy for a little while. There was a lot of struggle in the early phase, the medium phase, and then it did find a way to try to bring back the challenge a bit. But it was interesting. Nice characters, interesting questions asked. Gameplay was pretty decent overall. I kind of wish that switching weapons was a bit quicker. The only thing I found to be irritating was the Nightmare was stupid. And Pineapple agrees with that. Nightmare, the way the Nightmare is executed is just stupid. It's a pointless annoyance that I just hide in a room. I hid in a room and by the time it was not a threat, I just killed it. The Nightmare needed to be an actual chase sequence and not just a thing that randomly appears and forces the player to deal with it in a very tedious manner. If it was a threat that showed up and forced the player to either fight it for a bit so it would fuck off, or you have to run away in a chase sequence to deal with it, it would have been a lot better as a tighter scripted enemy. The glue cannon was an interesting utility weapon, which was pretty awesome. More fun to try and kill it. Yeah, it also feels a bit cheap when near the end another one just shows up. Kind of takes away the pleasure of finally the Nightmare. Yeah, I think if I was to do that again, I'd probably evade the Nightmare in its first incarnation, and then after that I'd kill it. It feels like I could have done that a long time ago, honestly. But I genuinely felt the Nightmare would kill me in 2 shots. One last thing on the subject of the Moon Crash. First thing you do is a bunch of runs of simple objectives to unlock other characters to do merit progression. You sort of build up to that 5-run challenge. It's maybe 25% execution, 75 is learning the map by the back of your hand, and preparing for the big 5-run challenge. It's not like a repeated bashing your head against a wall. You learn the game, unlock stuff, but up to it. The 5-run challenge was not hard because I was well prepared and knew the game very well by that point. It was very intense because of the permadeath. Okay. I see. Again, it sounds like it could be interesting, but I would have to look into it. I still think the Nightmare could have been carried out a bit better. But they had some interesting enemies. The Mimics were an interesting enemy introduced right away. The Poltergeist was interesting. Yeah, I actually killed the Nightmare earlier in this stream for the first time. It turns out I just fired a shotgun at it, and it was dead. And then it comes back, but only near the end, which I think just cheapens the point of even dealing with it in the first place. Yeah, I would be annoyed if I had spent ages. I'm kind of glad in a way I didn't actually try and kill it early. Because I would have been so annoyed if it came back. It's like, I just killed this thing. Why are you doing another one? Yeah, it shouldn't do that. The Nightmare should be like a one-off antagonistic enemy that chases you down. It shouldn't be something you sort of randomly deal with one way or the other. And then if you actually decide to defeat it, it just comes back anyway. That'd be like if you put the Nemesis down in Resident Evil and then another one shows up, like 2 hours later. I don't think you can actually kill the Nemesis in Resident Evil early, but you can... I think you can wound it, and you get an item for doing so, but you can't actually defeat it. Yeah, I'd be too. I'd be irritated if that happened to me. If I had spent a lot of time dealing with it, thinking, "Yay, I've come out of this battle finally. The Nightmare's gone," and it just shows up again later for no reason. Just cheapens the one-offness of it. At that point, you might as well just call it a Phantom with more health. And I've already been building up plenty of those. So, yeah, audio, characters were nice. Lots of cool audio logs, backstory, interesting discoveries. Story was interesting all the way through. Definitely well written. Graphics were cool. It was just a very fun world to explore. I really did enjoy that. It was very, very cool to explore the ship and get around, and the raw graph stuff was awesome. This is a very, very well-made game overall. I would say it's not the best im sim. I think in terms of that, I think still the original Deus Ex is pretty darn high up there. That had some very thought-provoking story, but then very few games have writing on par with Deus Ex, to be honest. But it's nice that this game had that sort of... It had some interesting writing and storytelling going for it. Yeah, actually, that's a good point, Pineapple. There was no essential NPC, was there? I never thought about that, but you're right. And that's a kind of a good thing, actually. You could actually kill everyone, and it makes sense because because you're being tested. So if you kill everyone, then it just goes on your little test at the end. I mean, Deus Ex had some god-awful combat at times, but Deus Ex has fantastic writing and storytelling. It's ridiculous. But don't get me wrong, the combat in Deus Ex is not great. How I managed to beat Deus Ex on Realistic back in my Dope Lives days, I have no idea. I'm not kidding. I beat fucking Deus Ex on Realism mode. Don't know how, just did it. I think the pistol was my best friend in that game, from what I can remember. And then you get that 1,000-folding sword, and then... yeah. Very strange. Anyway, Prey was good. Thanks, Pineapple, for gifting it me. I had frustrations with this game, but it didn't detract from me enjoying it overall. I wasn't a big fan of those military ops showing up. Yeah, but I understand there was a way I could have dealt with that better at that point. I would have hated to have been dealing with them without combat-based stuff. I don't know how you... well, I guess you gotta find a different way of dealing with it if you don't have quite as much health or tankiness. Another Deus Ex playthrough. This was back in the Dope Whips days. It was one of the early streams I did back then. I don't think I could revisit Deus Ex the same, because I'd know all the cool stuff in it, I guess. I'm always more of a person that likes to experience new games rather than revisit old ones. Unless with very specific exceptions. They're not completely destroying them. Oh, we have ourselves a bot. Goodbye, bot. John says after playing a 9-year-old game. Points off of their spawners or just not completely destroying them. Oh, stream fruit, yeah. Alright. Well, I guess that's that. A new game plus. Abilities will be re-granted when you acquire the psychoscope in Morgan's office. Push the fat man. How much is the DLC anyway? £16. Jeez, that's not cheap, is it? Fucking hell. Oh, thank you, whoever moderator is around for that. Or was that me? I don't know. Steam Cloud Sync seems to be still going on. Okay, whatever. There we go. Will I need... I won't need my Prey save files to play Mooncrash, will I? It'll be its own separate thing. Yeah, I'm not going to play it straight away. Okay, that's good. I'm just thinking I want to uninstall Prey so I can free up some space on my computer while I don't have my new one yet. And hey, on the plus side, now I don't have to worry about losing my save games for the new computer. Don't have to worry about that at all. Yay, I don't have to worry about my SSD space for a while. Yeah. I think the main thing I want to do this time, if I play the DLC, I don't want to make the same mistake that I did with Rogue City, where I try and play the DLC so quickly after the base game. I think if I go back to the DLC, it will be a few months from now. I want to put some distance between me and Prey a little bit, because I had that problem with Rogue City, where I liked RoboCop Rogue City, and I played the Unfinished Business, and while Unfinished Business was okay, I think because it was too similar to the original game, I mean, the mechanics of Prey aren't terrible, but I think if I was playing the same thing, some of the appeal might be gone. I definitely felt that detracted from my enjoyment of Unfinished Business, because it was just more of the same way too soon after I'd just spent a good while playing the original game. So what I'll do is I will consider playing Prey Moon Crash. You do you, but be aware Moon Crash is not even close to more of the same. Okay, well, in any event, I'm not going to play it straight away anyway because I want to kind of get on with some other stuff first. I'd have to look into the DLC and decide if I'm going to play it first of all. I know you're quite keen, but there are some other games I want to be getting on with. So I'm going to give it some time and ponder over that for now. Oh yeah, if you're interested in playing Prey, there you go. But I'd give it a recommend. I enjoyed this game. It's pretty good. Might be Arcane Studios' best work. Even though I've not played Deathloop. Maybe I'll play that sometime. Maybe I will. I don't know. Got too many games to play. I'm certainly glad I played this game. This game was really fun. So, I guess I should probably close out by saying what's next. Well, at this point, I'm kind of now awkwardly waiting for my new computer to arrive. I don't really want to start any new massive projects while my new computer is being processed and built. Although it does seem like I'm going to be waiting a couple of days more. Have you ever played any games that are sort of sim and roguelike? Moon Crash was my first, and Awakening is horrible and to easy genre. The secret missing ingredient to make playing an instant feel amazing is permadeath. Immersive sim plus roguelike. No, I don't think I have. Wait, oh shit, I accidentally disabled. Wait, oh. Twitch chat was disabled. Please tell me that I only just disabled the Twitch chat there and I've not had it disabled the entire stream and it's just not shown up at all. I really hope that that's only a very brief disabling I just did and it's not been gone the entire time.
That could get us.
Guess we might be able. Point
To be
what's left of my crew to the
feel a little. Any
play with all.
Oh my god, how did no one tell me this? The Twitch chat's been disabled on the stream the entire time. I didn't even know. I just checked my own recording. Oh fuck, the Twitch chat is on the... Oh. You didn't even know this was a miss. I didn't know this until I just thought, why is this not toggled? Oh well, it's not the end of the world. It's only one stream. Ah, you have no idea either. No, it's kind of useful so when I look at the VOD, people know what I'm responding to. Otherwise, you just see me responding to nothing. Damn, that's a bit awkward, but oh well, can't change it. It helps me realize how much safe scrolling compromises from instance for discrimination. Yeah, I get you. I did actually talk about that in an earlier part of the playthrough. I said, right, maybe I should play a game where I don't save scum the scenario and just play on and see what happens. You could be on. You could be right. Maybe it might be an interesting experience, even if I don't enjoy it. I'll have to think about it. Honestly. I don't think I should... Certainly if I'm going to play Moon Crash quite soon, I certainly don't want to play it super quickly. I definitely think I should put a little bit of time between me and playing Moon Crash if I decide to pick it up. A little bit of time, at least. For the time being, I have to wait for my new computer to arrive. That should hopefully happen next week. So I don't want to do any new massive projects of any other game until my new computer arrives, is installed. Well, all the stuff's up and running, there's no issues, Steam runs fine, and everything clicks, and then I can start streaming off the new computer. So I'm kind of glad in a sense I got to finish Prey before the new computer arrived, even though I would have preferred to have the new computer already. I'll tell you what, I'll put it on my, maybe I'll put it on my, maybe I'll put the DLC on my wish list and I don't forget about it. Yeah, if I put it on my wish list, and then at least it's not being forgot about. Maybe if I see a cheap sale, really stupidly cheap sale, or if I just decide to play it, at least I can keep an eye on it. Okay. Oh, this shouldn't take long to install. So for the time being, I'm going to kind of just hold back on playing anything at all. I don't want to start any of my other projects until this new computer arrives. Now, conveniently with that, what is useful is that I can stream possibly tomorrow. I can stream on Monday. Then after that, I've got 4 nights straight where I'm unavailable because of poker on Tuesday and Wednesday, D&D on Thursday, and Elden Ring on Friday. So hopefully by this time next week, I will have my new computer, it will be all set up and ready to go, and I'll be able to start playing stuff off that. So what I'm going to do for the time being is hopefully the Iron Eagle is going to come out soon, in the next day or so. So the next stream, when the Iron Eagle is ready, is I will do the Iron Man runs. The monthly Iron Man runs, Iron Man and Iron Eagle, which will hopefully be tomorrow night, and if not, it'll be on Monday night, and if not, then maybe I do some filler or whatever. Maybe I play some Boacho or something, or just chill out or talk about things or whatever. So for the time being, I just want this new computer to arrive, and so I don't want to start any projects. But the next other game I'm going to play when I do get this computer set up, I have a set list of plans for the next set of other games I want to play. So I'm not going to be re-enabling the gifted game option for a little bit. I have 3 games in mind to play for the next 3. And the first one that I'm going to check out is... Hopefully this shows up. Is there people themselves? Yeah, okay, I get you. Is this?
After 10 years of peace, the evil Dimer has returned. It's up to Princess Arzette to defeat him. In this new interactive animated adventure, Arzette must explore the kingdom of Faramore. Slay fearsome foes. Acquire powerful items. Discover secrets. Assist colorful
Oh my god, I can't wait there's a Hotel Mario bit in it as
and
well.
defeat Dimer's minions.
Here to challenge me?
Featuring hand-painted backgrounds, animated scenes,
My goods will improve your fortunes, so long as you improve mine.
an outstanding original score, and talent from previous interactive adventures. Good! This will be a journey you won't want to miss. Arzette, the Jewel of Faramore, coming soon to your interactive multimedia system.
Pay with something, will ya?
So yeah, this is Arzette, the Jewel of Faramore, a game gifted by Draugen, and if you can't tell from the trailer, yes, it absolutely is a parody or satire of the CDI games, the Zelda and Mario ones. It's deliberately designed. I mean, for fuck's sake, the development team is called CDI Software. That's about on the nose as it needs to be. But apparently it's actually genuinely a good game. It's in the style of the CDI games, but it's not shit. It's apparently good. Because the art style of those CDI games was rather distinctive, I guess. It's apparently quite a short game, only about 5 or so hours, but it's meant to be very fun, and Drauken was very insistent that I play this one quite soon. So this will be the next... Why do you keep saying the game is our CDI games? So this is the next other game I'll be playing when I get around to it. I am more reminded of Torrent's Passage meets Jump'n'Run. Yeah, it's meant to be quite good. The art style certainly looks nice in the game, particularly. So this will be what I'll be playing next time in the other games. Although the next thing I'll be playing will be Ter Shibboleth for Quake, since it's time for me to jump back over to the Quake stuff after spending 9 parts on Prey. So this will be the next other game I'll play, and then I'll be playing Ter Shibboleth. But you'll have to wait for both of those until my new computer arrives. Hopefully the new computer will arrive by next week. If not, I'll just start one of these next week. I'll start one of these next weekend. So, Torrent's Passage at the art style. Oh yeah, it does look similar, doesn't it? Very odd. Actually, just start installing it now, might as well. Shouldn't take me too long, I figure. Alright, so... Oh, what the hell? Ah! Wasn't supposed to show that. Fuck. Ah, don't worry, there's nothing on there anyway. So yeah, that will be what will be coming up next. It should be light-hearted fun. So on that note, that is the end of Prey. It was fun. Thanks Pineapple for gifting me the game. It was worth every hour. And I will be back hopefully tomorrow, hopefully with the Iron Man runs. If the Iron Eagle's still not out, I might consider doing some kind of filler stream, or I might not stream. I'll see. I'll hope to get at least the Iron Mans done before Monday, since it's a bank holiday, so I have an extra day off work. So we'll see how that goes. So yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I know I got a bit knocked at one point, but that's what I'm like with good games too. Sometimes. I want to see who we can raid. See who's about to be raided. And Sword Sergeant's playing Intravenous. Snapshot's doing some music. STX Valve's playing Cosmogenesis. Cosmogenesis? Interesting title name. Cosmogenesis. Okay. Let's pull that down for a sec. What is the Cosmo? Is that a joke title or is that the actual name of the Mega Ward? I'm gonna raid Sword Sergeant.
Yes, I'm lockpicked.
Apparently it's a Hotline Miami S type. Oh no, it's not anything like an Hotline Miami game. It's something completely different. Well, I guess I'll find out what it is. Something called Intravenous. Looks fun. So yeah, I'll hopefully be back either tomorrow or Monday night for the Iron Man attempts of the month. Well, hopefully I won't do too bad. So, Or I'll do some filler if it's not out by then. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good night. And as always, take care. Hope you're not living in a simulation.